brothers, it has begun. No one
从前的歌谣都在指尖绕，
it has begun.
得不到的美好总在心间挠。外翻礼物粗暴，文字写也摸不到，触不可及刚刚好，日久天长让人恼。那是滚烫的心跳，也曾无处遁逃，像一团烈火燃烧，烧尽跨不过的桥。时光匆匆地跑，火焰化作雨遥遥，再无激荡的波涛，也从不在梦里飘摇。白月光在照耀，你才想起他的好，朱砂痣就难消，你是否能知道？窗前的明月照，你独自一人远眺，白月光是年少，是他的笑。那是滚烫的心跳，也曾无处遁逃，像一团烈火燃烧，烧尽跨不过的桥。时光匆匆地跑，火焰化作雨遥遥，再无激荡的波涛，也从不在梦里飘摇。白月光在照耀，你才想起他的好，朱砂痣就难消，你是否能知道？窗前的明月照，你独自一人远眺，白月光是年少，是他的笑。白月光在照耀，你才想起他的好，朱砂痣就难消，你是否能知道？窗前的明月照，你独自一人远眺，白月光是年少，是他的笑。
I am prepared. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. My good. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a
Job's
given.
done.
I stand
I am
ready.
prepared. No one shall has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun.
I stand ready.
Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Research.
Enlighten me. That's a given. It has begun.
Research complete.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Begun. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade
For my
complete.
brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
More gold is
That's a
required.
given. For my brothers. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding. For my brothers. begun.
七色的国度不断飘逸，风中有一种神秘灰色的漩涡，将我卷入了迷雾中，看不清的双手，一朵花传来谁经过的温柔，穿越千年的伤痛，只为求一个结果，你留下的轮廓指引我，黑夜中不寂寞，穿越千年的哀愁，是你在尽头等我，最美丽的感动会值得用一生守候。不清的双手，一朵花传来谁经过的温柔，穿越千年的伤痛，只为求一个结果，你留下的轮廓指引我，黑夜中不寂寞，穿越千年的哀愁，是你在尽头等我，最美丽的感动会值得用一生守候。穿越千年的伤痛，只为求一个结果，你留下的轮廓指引我，黑夜中不寂寞，穿越千年的哀愁，是你在尽头等我，最美丽的感动会值得用一生守候。光阴如梭，一梭采去，一梭吃。情丝百转，丝丝缠乱又不知。只一段情深往事，一眼里双翅，梦寄托着相思。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，篆刻心都是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花卷自负，只纠缠参差，剪不断，共缠绵，生生世世。 情事，专颗心头是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花千字符，只就传参差，剪不断，共缠绵，生生世世。剪不断，共缠绵，生生世世。Every inch of your skin is a holy grail I've gotta find. Only you can set my heart on fire.
My life,
On fire. Yeah, I'll let you set the pace, 'cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for?
research complete.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
I'll let you set the pace.
Job's done.
My brothers.
'Cause I'm not thinking
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
straight.
done. Job's done.
My
Job's
head's
done. Job's done.
spinning around,
Job's
I
done.
can't
Job's
see
done.
clear no more.
Job's done.
What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for?
一直都想着他，他会想着我吗？明知再多牵挂都不会有个解答。如果已无法实现我们的家，我的幸福就是能看着你幸福啊。 一个人会寂寞。爱情一旦撕破，就无法回头。你是否就是这样觉得？爱原来是那么的脆弱，幸福的人还能有几个？究竟还要找多少个理由，才能说服心里那一个伤口？一直还想着他，折磨自己对吗？他都已经放下，爱上了另一个他。过去的情话，回忆全是伤疤，骗自己成全，他根本没那么伟大。一直都想着他会想着我吗？明知再多牵挂都不会有个解答。如果已无法实现我们的家，我的幸福就是能看着你幸福啊，你知道吗？一直都想着他，折磨自己对吗？他都已经放下，爱上了另一个他。过去的情话，回忆全是伤疤，骗自己成全，他根本没那么伟大。一直都想着他会想着我吗？明知再多牵挂都不会有个解答。如果已无法实现我们的家，我的幸福就是能看着你幸福啊，你知道吗？
thy bidding. It has begun. Enlighten me. No one shall be wiser. It has begun.
Job's done, job's done,
That's a
job's
given.
done, job's done,
It
job's
has
done.
begun.
I wish
Job's
only
done,
to
done.
serve.
Job's done, job's done.
For my brothers. It has begun.
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done,
My brothers.
job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done.
Out with it. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun.
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done,
That's a
job's
given.
done, job's done, job's done, jobs done, jobs done, jobs done, jobs done,
I am
jobs done,
prepared.
jobs done,
It has begun. Out with it.
jobs done.
No one shall be wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. Enlighten me. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given. I bid you. It has begun. That's a
Job's
given.
done, job's done, job's done.
I bow to your will. My life for Nezul. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your will.
Out with it.
Direct me. Thy bidding.
I am prepared.
Upgrade
Out
complete.
with it. I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
My life for Nezul. What do you mean?
Upgrade complete.
I cannot summon there. I cannot summon there.
Enlighten me. I bid you. Out with it. has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun.
Thy bidding, master. Stay cool.
I bid you. Out with it. That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. No
Job's
one shall
done.
be the wiser. I am prepared. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
囚禁的鸟，已经忘了天有多高。如果离开你给我的小小城堡，不知还有谁能依靠。我是被你囚禁的鸟，得到的爱越来越少，看着你的笑在别人眼中燃烧，我却要不到一个拥抱。我像是一个你可有可无的影子，冷冷地看着你说谎的样子。这缭乱的城市容不下我的痴，是什么让你这样迷恋这样的放肆？我像是一个你可有可无的影子，和寂寞交换着悲伤的心事，对爱无计可施，这无味的日子，眼泪是唯一的奢侈。我是被你囚禁的鸟，得到的爱越 来越少，看着你的笑在别人眼中燃烧，我却要不到一个拥抱。我像是一个你可有可无的影子，冷冷地看着你说谎的样子。这缭乱的城市容不下我的痴，是什么让你
跑，文字写也抹不掉，触不可及，刚刚好，宇宙天长让人老。那时滚烫的心跳也曾无处遁逃，像一团烈火燃烧，烧尽跨不过的桥。时光匆匆地跑，火焰化作雨遥遥，在无激荡的波涛，也从在梦里飘摇。白月光在照耀，你才想起他的好，朱砂痣就难消，你是否能知道？窗前的明月照，你独自一人远眺，白月光是年少，是他的笑。
Someone call me the doctor.
那时滚烫的心跳也曾无处遁逃，像一团烈火燃烧，像跨不过的桥。时光匆匆地跑，火焰化作雨遥遥，在无激荡的波涛，从不在梦里飘摇。白月光在照耀，你才想起他的好，朱砂痣就难消，你是否能知道？窗前的明月照，你独自一人远眺，白月光是年少，是他的笑。白月光在照耀，你才想起他的好，朱砂痣就难消，你是否能知道？窗前的明月照，你独自一人远眺，白月光是年少，是他的笑。
Brothers,
Job done. Job done.
for my
Job
brothers.
done.
That's a given. I cannot function there.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
Has
done.
begun.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I bid
Job's
you.
done.
이 자국에서 봐 이번엔 장담해 찾았어 hot place 예감이 괜찮아
I bid you.
정말로 기대돼 날 비춘 spotlight 눈꺼린 다 길게 겉에는 다 높게 시간은 자신감 근데 왜 my girlfriend 눈빛이 수상해 Oh my god 지금 나를 의심해 말도 안돼 Hey you 넌 감당해 갈 때처럼 넌 왔다 갔다 해왜 또 쿨하지 못해 I just wanna be a summer girl crush Every day I do Go girl crush Radical lipstick 빛에는 apple hip Go girl crush Every day I do Go girl crush Cash money 나도 충분히 벌어 Go girl crush I love myself 요즘 나 잘 나가 애교는 기본에 섹시는 하이라이트 예쁘고 달콤한
Job's done. Job's done.
표현들은 어때 달랄지 몰라
Job's done.
눈꺼린 다 길게 겉에는 다 높게
Job's done.
시간은 자신감 근데 왜 my boyfriend 눈빛이 수상해 Oh my god 지금 나를 의심해 말도 안돼 Hey you 넌 감당해 갈 때처럼 넌 왔다 갔다 해왜 또 쿨하지 못해 I just wanna be a summer girl crush Every day I do Go girl crush Radical lipstick 빛에는 apple hip Go girl crush Every day I do Go girl crush Cash money 나도 충분히 벌어 Go girl crush 나는 始终才转几圈，
Upgrade
有
complete.
了转变，缘分太渺不遮掩。
Job's done.
虽然你满身数不完的缺点，完美小姐也不是我的头衔，越看就越生厌。我们之间束缚的像星期天，是命运紧紧把我们绑在一起，越长越甜蜜，越长越爱你，越不分离。生活的难题，考验着爱情，才显得我们的努力多么值得被珍惜。曾经这紧紧的和你绑在一起，不管坏天气，不管坏心情，都不分离。面包的滋味有多香多甜，有你分享，才真的完美。
Research complete.
虽然你满身数不完的缺点，完美小姐也不是我的头衔，看就越顺眼。我们之间束缚的像星期天，是缘分，是爱情，是命运紧紧把我们绑在一起，越长越甜蜜，越长越爱你，越不分离。生活的难题，考验着爱情，才显得我们的努力多么值得被珍惜。真心自紧紧的和你绑在一起，不管坏天气，不管坏心情，都不分离。面包的滋味有多香多甜，有你分享，才真的完就这样紧紧的和你绑在一起，不管坏天气，不管坏心情，都不分离。面包的滋味有多香多甜，有你分享，有你分享，才是真完美。
Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Job's done.
complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
All stocked and ready to go.
I am prepared.
What's happening?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. I bid you.
I stand ready.
You love my new recipe. Wanna blow something up?
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it.
Job's done.
has
Job's
begun.
done. Build more farms.
Enlighten me.
I stand ready.
My bidding.
Build more farms. Build more farms. Build more
Upgrade
farms.
No one shall be the wiser.
I cannot summon there.
It has begun. Out with
Job's
it.
done. Job's
I
done.
stand ready.
Upgrade complete.
I stand ready.
Care for a cocktail?
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I stand
Enlighten me. That's a given.
I cannot
Some
summon
shall be the
there.
wiser.
Job's
My
done.
brothers.
Job's done.
No one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
You love my new recipe.
Ready to work.
I am prepared.
I'm all stocked and ready to
My
go.
bidding. Out with it.
Wanna blow something up?
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
I cannot summon there. I cannot summon there.
Thy bidding. I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
長い間待たせてごめんまた急に仕事が入った
enlighten me.
谁的眉心被画出江山？你在梦中时常回忆最初的
No one shall be wiser.
那个不问世事
Job done.
曾经倔强的姑娘，天
Upgrade
堂
complete.
路难前往，爱与恨两相望。
It has begun.
收起心
Job
伤
done.，
让时光留在手掌。
Job's done.
That's it.
敢为天下先，为爱恨缱绻千年，将遍清风云烟，恋着娇羞容颜。敢为天下先，为旧梦流连万卷，尘世红颜看遍灯花好月圆。你在梦中时常回忆最初的我。
Job's done.
为空虚，说到底是真有感情不偏离。我与全世界为敌，为了你受尽委屈，这些苦我甚至都愿意。好可惜，终于失去你，对不起，我已经尽力。 界。太多目光曾把人刺伤，让人心中的窗打开以前就关上，慢慢习惯化一样的妆，学姐一样的腔，泪流以前就擦干。从小到大听着同一个童话，跟着大家渴望看一样的花，活得像一匹被回旧的 是边缘看，把车窗都摇下来，用速度换一点痛快。孤单被热闹的夜赶出来，无从告白，是你留给我的悲哀。哦，爱让我变得看不开。哦，爱让我自找伤害。你把我灌醉，你让我流泪，扛下了所有罪，拼命挽回。你把我灌醉，你让我心碎，爱的收最好最坏都在，你为何离开？可惜永远没有答案。对我，你爱得太晚，又走得太快，我的心你不明白。哦，爱让我变得看不开。哦，爱让我自找伤害。你把我灌醉，你让我流泪，扛下了所有罪，我拼命挽回。你把我灌醉，你让我心碎，爱的收回。梦到哪里你都在，怎么能忘怀？你那神秘的笑脸，是不是谁？放不下你是我该。你把我灌醉，你让我流泪，扛下了所有罪，我拼命挽回。你把我灌醉，你让我心碎，爱的收不回。
Andrea Valtova at her clearance at 155.
She entered the library with no particular purpose, unless you count avoiding.
Hello, I'm Nikki. Welcome to 同学们说. Today I have a very special guest. She's combining studying with modeling career in Taiwan. Alina, welcome.
Thank you for inviting me. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Alina. I'm from Russia. I'm studying in the Department of English currently. I'm getting my bachelor degree and it's my sophomore year. And previously I was doing modeling in Taiwan. My first time here was 6 years ago in 2019. I came here just for a few months. And the second time was 3 years ago. I also came for the modeling contract. Later, I studied Chinese for 3 months in MTC. And a year ago, I came here to get my bachelor degree in English. That's kind of weird that I'm studying English in Taiwan, but yeah, there was no much departments to choose because my Mandarin still sucks. I was looking for the program in English, and yeah, English is the department I've chosen.
I would really like to know what actually made you to choose Taiwan.
Actually, one of the reasons was my ex-girlfriend, because she asked me to come here. We wanted to live together, but later she broke up with me.
I'm really sorry to hear.
Yeah, but another reason was because I didn't want to stay in my country because of the war and stuff. The situation is getting worse and worse, like year by year. So I had to leave, and because I worked in Asia previously as a model, and my choice was Taiwan, since the cost of living is not that high, first of all, and just the culture and people. As I know, Taiwan is like the happiest Asian country currently.
Yeah, I think in the right.
So I'm enjoying being here because the people are super friendly.
Do you have here more local friends or foreign friends?
I used to have local friends when I was together with my girlfriend. They were her friends, but now I mostly have foreign friends, and most of them are from my country. They're from Russia. But to be honest, I still feel kind of lonely. I haven't found much friends here. Maybe it's because I'm not super friendly person. Like I'm an introvert and I prefer to stay alone. And also there's so much people in Taiwan. It's super crowded, and every time, even if I go to classes or go out to the supermarket, it's like it sucks out all my energy. And like during the weekday, like weekends, I just stay at home and take a rest.
Following, what did really surprise you when you came to Taiwan? Was that the crowd part only, or were there something else?
The surprising thing for me was how friendly Taiwanese people are and how happy they look. Because back in my country, people look grumpy. Like, we don't talk to strangers, we don't smile to strangers. And here, people look like super happy. And that's the thing that impressed me.
So actually in my previous video I was talking about that what changed me in Taiwan was that I started to smile more, because on the streets literally people are just keep smiling to you and even nodding their head, and it really affects your own feeling and in a very positive way.
Hey guys, but let's take a quick stop here because I want to share with you the reason why was I up and but our today's video sponsor, no matter how tough it's really not kicking, putting his feet on my face, and everything is just really not easy. Honestly, his kebabs with friend is really nice, but I really here it is different to go to.
I look better. Taiwan, and when I physically couldn't do that. I'm not super skinny, like genetically. I felt so much pressure, and that was one of the reasons why I don't do modeling here anymore. And because I got an eating disorder, and I'm still recovering. Like I had some health problems, so I need to eat like normal amount of food, enough calories, so I cannot be that skinny as clients need.
Thank you for sharing that, and I'm really sorry that you had to go through all of that. And I had fact was really uncomfortable.
Sorry, also calm. I want, of course, need to spend a lot of my energy just to go to my classes, go out anywhere here.
Do you feel that the studying in Taiwan is very demanding?
Honestly, my friends who are currently studying in universities in Russia tell me about their life, about their study, and I understand that I'm really lucky that I'm studying here, because what they tell me sounds much more difficult than my study here. I think it's much easier, and I have first place in the department among 84 people. Yes.
So is there anything you love about Taiwan, maybe Taiwanese food? Are you get used to that, or you completely cannot accept that yet? Because I feel like there's in foreigners environment, there are two kinds of people who loves Taiwanese food and people who hates it. Which one of you are?
I cannot say that I love Taiwanese food, but I like some, mostly Taiwanese desserts, like 地瓜球, 雪花冰, and among savory food, I think the beef noodle is good. But because I mostly cook by myself, I don't eat in restaurants. I don't eat outside. I have to buy products in the supermarkets, and I would say that that's not I don't have a big choice comparing with the food back in Russia. For example, I like porridge, and I can't find any porridge here. Even oatmeal is all instant. I cannot find a normal oatmeal here. Or the vegetables, they are really expensive, actually.
Vegetables are crazy, like tomatoes, $100.
100.
What? Or in Poland, it would be $20. I guess that might be the reason why I still can't lose weight, because before I used to cook for myself, and here I feel like I'm going to bankrupt if I want to. So mostly I'm eating outside. I really love Taiwanese food, but it's way more caloric. Yeah, our food is more light, a lot of salad and low calories food. But in Taiwan, there's a lot of fatty meats and stuff, and or oily things like tofu. Now after I got used to Taiwanese food, I just cannot live without it. It's too delicious to say no to that. And maybe the Taiwanese girls that are so slim are genetically prepared for that kind of cuisine here, but it works completely different for me. It's unfair.
And because I'm doing weight training, I need to control my calories, fats, and protein. And I cannot let myself eat Taiwanese food because it's too fat. And there are not much protein in it, so I just eat chicken breast every day. That's the only thing, which I can easily find in every Taiwanese supermarket.
Over 2 years ago, before my kid, I was also doing a lot of weight training and going to gym. Even my trainer, he told me just, you have to eat these chicken breasts and eggs and drink a lot of soy milk, and that was the only thing he was eating every day, and he was not eating outside. Exactly this, oh my goodness, yes. So he said he bought 100 of these, and he froze it, and he just take out from freezer every time. And he told me, if you want to lose weight and gain some muscles, you just need to eat eggs and this chicken breast. You cannot eat outside. But dude, I just cannot resist that, and the eating like this is so boring. So I gave up. So have your parents ever come here?
No, but I wish my mom could come here. I really wish, because she's never been to Asian countries. I think it's a good experience, and I want her to see what my life looks like.
But if your mom can come, where would you take her first?
I think the first place would be Hualien. I haven't been to many Taiwanese cities, but I traveled to Hualien and I really like that experience because we went there with my ex-girlfriend and her friend who is Taiwanese 原住民. So I could experience the life of Taiwanese Aboriginal pride because her family lives in mountain in the village. So we visited their home, we ate their traditional food, and also Hualien is so pretty, like the Taroko Park, but I guess destroyed after the earthquake in April last year, so I'm not sure if it's still available to visit. It's still closed. That's really sad because that park is amazing. But anyway, Hualien is worth visiting. Just the sea and mountains all together looks really beautiful.
So my last question is, what next? What is your plan about the future?
It's actually a super hard question. I love being here, but I'm not sure if I can send it for more than 4 years of my bachelor studies. But if the situation in my country doesn't get better, if it gets only worse, then I'll probably still have to stay here. Because among all Asian countries, I believe it's the best place.
I'm sure the Taiwanese people will welcome you. That's all for today, and thank you for watching, and also Alina, really thank you for coming in here. And if you want to hear more stories from our foreign classmates, please like, subscribe and comment below. Bye bye!
It feels insane.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I'm floating.
Yo， 各位观众晚安，欢迎来到夜。你们的。
It's like a little oasis here. Look at this.
你知道这里像什么吗？这里很像是沙漠中的巴黎泳池俱乐部，旁边呢有很多的那个 juice bar， 有没有？嗨。
Wait, is it Mohammed? That's Mohammed who was bringing us to here to the hotel. He just betrayed us and he's hanging out with other girls. Oh my god, I thought better of you.
Alright, Lena.
Let's go swim.
下去。3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, the water is so smooth and silky. It's not cold, it's not hot, it's like warm. Oh, so silky.
沙漠中的 beach club.
So good, especially after this long bus.
我刚刚坐在这里在想一件事，就是我觉得埃及人真的很懂得行销他们的观光。你看这里的景点是什么？就是这个小小的天然涌泉，以及我们刚刚去的 Soul Lake 嘛。然后除此之外，附近就是一片荒漠。可是呢，他们就是沿着这个小泳池开发出一整个观光区。然后我觉得
Students, you know, on the scooter. Yes, still here, still 3 people. Just now, Mohammed was driving so fast and he was going from side to side. And we're like, no, can we be safe? And he was like, why? It's so boring, why?
Oh, okay. Oh, we can already see the salt. Oh, there's salt everywhere. 史密斯
It's slowly.
And then the iconic.
徒手啊！
其实超好笑，他说很多客人觉得他长得像威尔史密斯，然后安妮姐说他长得比较像那个乔治克隆尼。那连你觉得呢？
我觉得他有点像 拍起来比较像 Will Smith.
Really? Really? Like Will Smith? Ah, okay, okay.
But what's so special about Mohammed? He has blue eyes. I will film closer.
Wow.
Mohammed, why do you have blue eyes?
Because I like to be mix of all the world. My soul is Arabic. My skin is Africa. My eyes is European.
Wow.
We're heading all the way to the desert. You can see it's becoming more and more dry here. Yalla habibi, yalla.
Habibi.表情没有在演，我真的觉得不是很舒服，有点超不舒服的，好可怕！我觉得好像随时都会去了一样。Oh my god！ 而且我跟你讲，司机多久，他从头到尾双手没有怎么在方向盘上面啊，他有时候在跳舞啊，有时候在唱歌啊，偶尔用一根手指头在那边晃而已。Oh my god！ Oh my god！ 我要狗呀！我要狗呀！我的！
So we're going downhill and he's using brakes to dance. Whoa, Mohammed! Okay, Mohammed decided to give us a little break and he said we can go down and take some pictures.
各位看一下，我的沙漠。对啊，我吃了很多沙。哎，这片沙漠超漂亮，它是白色的哎，这一片是大荒漠，我的天哪！我刚刚车上有一瞬间，我觉得自己快吐出来。我想说，那么他们开车的时候很刺激哦，他只要看到有山丘，对不对？他就直冲加速，没有在给你踩刹车，叫哇！
I feel like my voice is slowly disappearing.
Yeah.
Because in front is even scarier because you can see what's happening.
Well, that's probably your ideal husband, right? Like
Yeah.
willing to risk. 你要不要问他还有没有结婚？我记得他们可以娶4个老婆。
Guys, this is mind-blowing. You think you can only get to see the desert and the oasis here? No, you also can see a white desert, a small part of the white desert. Look at that. It's so white, it feels like snow. And 30 million years ago, this used to be the bottom of the sea. So if you look closely at the rocks, you can still see the shells. 漂亮吗？ Okay guys, see the beautiful sunset behind me? It means it's the time for sandboarding. Mohammed just brought us to like a really steep hill. It looks very high. He was like, just get on the board. You're gonna be down in no time. Look to my left.
You will sit in the middle.
I sit in the middle. Okay. Oh, just like that? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Hold it. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Wow.
Let's go to this camp.
你就知道它有焖多久。
Look at this amazing dinner we're having in the middle of the desert.
Wow.
With some stewed veggies.
Stewed veggies, macaroni, and then I can't eat rice with noodles together.
Yeah.
还有我最近在那个埃及的新的最爱 Orzo soup。我跟你说，这是现在我觉得一整天最幸福的新的最爱 Orzo soup。我跟你说，这是现在我觉得一整天最幸福的时刻。你知道我们从早玩到晚的，我老实说，我不知道 CY 有这么多事情可以做。就这一整趟之旅，除了有 Soleil 可以看，我一开始想说可能就这样泡泡 Soleil 拍几张完美的照片就结束了，没有。就我们去冲沙，玩了沙板，然后我们现在在沙漠当中看着星空，然后吃着美味的道地料理，真的觉得超赞。
而且我觉得在这个团很便宜，我们玩3天2夜，然后很多东西有包含，除了午餐。
对，我们住的嘛，然后交通接送
玩的，然后从开罗到这边的巴士，然后回到开罗，我们一共付了一个人180块美金，
超划算的。我真的觉得，如果大家有机会来到埃及玩，一定要来到CY这边，大腿。
Thank you guys so much for watching this video. I'll see you somewhere in the world.
Bye.
分开以后，每个夜晚格外的寂静。滴答滴答，像大钟在陪着我回忆。电话里头曾经是你最温柔的声音，现在只有空气冷漠的回忆。我给你我的心。 Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Выходила, песню заводила про степного сизого орла, про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла, про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла. Ой, ты песня, песенка девичья, ты лети за ясным солнцем вслед, и бойцу на дальнем пограничье от Катюши передай привет. И бойцу на дальнем пограничье от Катюши передай привет. Пусть он вспомнит девушку простую, пусть услышит, как она поет. Пусть он землю бережет родную, а любовь Катюша сбережет. Пусть он землю бережет родную, а любовь Катюша сбережет. Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой.
最想要看到是你的微笑，在我的眼中你是最好。肉麻的调调，你不会知道我爱的静悄悄。我该怎么往下聊？全都怪我太胆小，追看着你傻笑，怎么办才好？可我真的没想到，你把我拥入怀抱。世界突然变得好安静，只剩心跳的声音，坚定了我爱你的决心。此刻你就是唯一。世界突然变得好安静，不敢用力的呼吸，因为我害怕这是梦境，不小心会惊醒。最想要看到是你的微笑，在我的眼中你是最好。肉麻的调调，你不会知道我爱的静悄悄。我该怎么往下聊？全都怪我太胆小，追看着你傻笑，怎么办才好？可我真的没想到，你把我拥入怀抱。世界突然变得好安静，只剩心跳的声音，坚定了我爱你的决心。此刻你就是唯一。世界突然变得好安静，不敢用力的呼吸，因为我害怕这是梦境，不小心会 好安静，只剩心跳的声音，坚定了我爱你的决心。此刻你就是唯一。世界突然变得好安静，不敢用力的呼吸，因为我害怕这是梦境，不小心会惊醒。
讲理，不能讲太多。
应该是说我们有计划。
台湾没有这些，对不对？那我先。韩国人冬天就是吃冷面，冬天就要喝冰美式。
你觉得有什么歌手你想跟他合作？
我的愿望就是要结婚。我们今天去吃我没吃过的台湾特别的料理。听说这个台湾冬天就一定要吃，其实我对这个食物蛮多有疑问，我等一下问看看。今天要遇到，终于可以遇到뭐지我的老板。我的老板终于遇到了。
哇，很快呢！我本来想说明年才会见到。
姜母鸭是台湾的冬天必须要吃的东西，对吧？
一定要吃。
我用我的 IG 问了，姜母鸭到底要吃什么？因为我怕被骂，因为我第一次吃姜母鸭嘛，超级多。好像真的台湾人很爱吃姜母鸭好了。最多的回就是面线。
哦，面线一定要。对。
面线。
姜母鸭一定要吃面线。
然后。
鸡佛。
鸡佛。
就是鸡的蛋蛋。真的。
很多人说这个一定要吃哎。
对。
你们 OK 吗？
你要吃不会很难吃啦。
啊，可是你刚刚说你
就像鸡蛋一样。
那你也说你也不敢吃啊？
我刚刚说你不太敢吃。我看一下回放。可是我觉得我吃不了。
鸭肉丸。哦，对，哦，很厉害哦，很专业哦。
我是台湾人。
哦。
那因为姜母鸭就是要吃鸭的所有身体身上所有部位。牙齿也要。这个你知道怎么念吗？
몰라。蒟蒻。
不是蒟蒻。它是这个蒟蒻，其实很像啊，很像，
对不对？
其实它很像。
那我可以点我感觉我敢吃的东西吗？好，那我就炸甜不老的。前几天就是鱼啊，就是我的老板有问我说10万奖励。
我问他说，10万到了，你确认是他的奖励要什么？啊，结果他以为10万他要给我奖励。
因为你没有讲清楚，我们本来是10万是说要搬家，
对，搬家。
근데我觉得台北房子真的很贵，大家都告诉我为什么台北房子那么贵。근데你知道我现在租金2万7，8平，这是对的吗？我跟他很不熟，所以我们今天就是可以关系比较熟一点。
我跟他真的是3、4个月见一次。
对，有事也不会见这样。
因为我跟你讲，对。不见面代表没事是好的，有见面代表有事所以不好，你懂吗？
这样吗？
见面是好事啊，5万订阅见一次，10万订阅见一次。
啊
，10万真的很难。你看我们从几月开始？
我觉得还好啊，因为大家都有看我的影片就知道我是真的每个影片都在很 enjoy， 不想做就不会做，对。
很坚持。
对，没错。
我们更 enjoy， 然后大家其他人累死。
对啊。
看你的影片好不好？现在感觉是
你是不是没有在看我的影片？
最新的。
你跟阿嬤切豆干。
他是应该看我的那个短片吧？我IG那个发的那个日子。多么哎！
其实都很辛苦了，像虽然说他们不常出现在荧幕上面，出现的都只有你。
我走。对。
陪你上山下。
没错。
然后他也吐，然后他也是
吃完又不能吃东西。
对，没错。
看他也很辛苦。
沾，我们4个人沾，所以你也一起沾。那你觉得我什么时候可以当15万？几个月前？
我觉得10万过了就很快了。
15万
的过年，你应该就会15万。
你想的也太简单了吧
！15万就是真的过年。
今天就是我们还要聊之后的计划，可是不能完全讲出来，你懂我的意思吧？对，不能讲太多。
应该是说我们有计划挑战一个更
맞아。
更高的。
맞아。
我觉得他要做的事情好像是我们要去韩国做，我永远做不到的事情。
哦，有一些人很傻眼，可是很多人很喜欢，就是我们的黄人。
不是说我们对银珠不好。
哦，超好，这个真的。
我们喜欢他。比较来享受台湾在地。
맞아。근데 진짜我的公司是对我最好的原因是，我想干嘛就让我干嘛。有时候我的要求很特别，可是我想干嘛就让我干嘛。
我在吃姜母鸭， 有人会这样加，就加这个，
这是什么豆浆吗？
那个豆乳，
豆乳，
不知道大家可以帮我们科普一下。
这个姜母鸭，
有些人会问说，你点的其他菜怎么没有来？因为有时候我们台湾会在第一锅的时候会把预先点的有些菜都加进去。
就是贡丸这个。
对，它会先
感觉很好吃哎。姜母鸭是因为里面有酱，然后有鸭。
对。
那母是什么？
那个姜就是姜母。
姜母
不是母鸭，
不是，那是姜母。我记得是姜母。
面线，大家都推荐叫我吃这个。
看起来，
因为这味道太小了，他可能闻到，狗是闻得到味道。
你在想啥？跟人味道问，狗是闻得到味道。
我是说，狗是闻得到人食物的味道。
全部都闻到。狗狗的鼻子比人好1000倍。我刚喝汤了，就是有一个酒的味道，然后中药的味道。
可是冬天真的你只要喝一碗，你马上就会感到很热。所以大家很喜欢在冬天吃，就是这样。
对，我想知道姜母鸭是冬天的食物吗？他们是夏天不会开，对不对？
我家楼下的是冬天开姜母鸭，夏天开冰店。
对，我想知道，我想问的就是这个如果开姜母鸭店的老板告诉我，你们夏天都在干嘛？这碗面线哦。第一次吃鸭子，粉丝推荐的。就好吃，这没有味道，很好吃。
它就脆脆的。
老板先。台湾没有这些，对不对？那我先。
台湾没有那个。
好像没有这些长辈文化，对不对？
但是台湾就是礼貌就好了。
有礼貌就好。
长辈夹菜给。
对，马总。
我刚很自然而然帮你们夹面线。
对，我很多朋友每一年冬天问我要不要去吃姜母鸭，我都拒绝。
因为你以为是什么奇怪的东西？
我觉得我应该不敢吃，因为我觉得我在路边闻到这个味道，我觉得我应该不敢吃。然后我今天吃超好吃哎，面线很好吃哎，难怪最多人推荐就是面线。就姜也要吃吗？
没有啦，姜是我刚。
不是。他上次吃那个纯药膳汤也是把那个牙里面的中药夹起来吃。
因为我是会吃的，但是通常都是不能吃的，因为它太辣了，
通常
太强，
会赶快死。
可以讲快一点。
姜母鸭是这种黄金泡菜。
对，这家店是最快。
你看这家店有鳕鱼干，有炸的咸猪鸡，然后又有胡椒虾，然后又有黄金泡菜。
台湾的泡菜是黄金泡菜，有很多酸口，那都会熟。韩哥，我想加这个是肠子，这个我너무 맛있어。이거 미친 것 같아，这个超好吃，推荐给我的人这个爱。
冬天才会吃的料理，冬天才会有，然后冬天一定要吃。
韩国人冬天就是吃冷面。
对哈。对哦。
冬天就要喝冰美式，我们韩文叫1272是热的时候要吃更热的，207冷的时候要吃更冷的，有这些词，不知道为什么，我也不懂。好啦，
吃香菜吗？
他问我敢不敢吃香菜，就代表他没有看我的影片呢。有写。那个是心呐，鸭心呐。还没吃过，一次都没吃过。哎呦，他知道我喜欢什么。对。后面有一点点有一个味道，근데 맛있어。
你拍了那么多集嘛，吃了那么多小吃，你觉得你有排名前3名？
第3是热炒，热炒里面特别喜欢是糖醋排骨。第2名是文体牛，台南的文体牛。第1名是卤 肉饭，去哪里都要吃卤肉饭。很多韩国人会来台湾旅行嘛，对不对？可是韩国人都会去夜市吃东西，或者是会吃牛肉面，会吃那一些很有名的东西，还是珍珠奶茶什么的。我觉得韩国人一定要吃看看的就是牛肉不是卤肉饭。我现在最想吃看看的是那个台南的三鱼面。
三鱼意面。
三鱼意面。
这个也很好吃。
三鱼意面，我想吃这个。而且我发现张木雅都是年轻人来吃，超多年轻人来吃。你知道，我之后的拍摄有一个新的计划是打工都可以系列的系列。
我知道，但我觉得你好像可以适合做清洁工。
我看有个网友留言说可以做那个垃圾的。
他还密我，你知道吗？他还密我的 IG。对。
啊，怎么跟我想的一样？
来了，蛋来了。Oh my god！ 我想为什么有些颜色是黑色，有些颜色是粉红色？
蛋有不同颜色。然后鸡的品种不一样。
哦，这我一定要吃看看嘛。
我刚才没讲，所以你10万订阅，你要什么？或者是你想要我们帮你完成什么
？20万。
20万。20万台币还是？
没有。我当10万的时候，只想到我想赶快当20万。
他就是这么真实。如果他真的想要，比如说他有什么真的很需要的东西，他跟我们讲，
没有，
一样会给他。
其实没有，我好像需要的就是情人节，我的愿望跟他结婚。
好，我想办法，试看看。
我想跟你一起唱歌看看。
你想跟我一起唱？
因为听说你唱歌超好听，我真的想跟你一起唱看看，就是林俊杰跟那个惠美，张惠美啊。
周杰跟张惠妹合唱。
不该那个。
对，那我是怎么唱？忘记那个音了。对，
看大家想不想大家不想听你唱歌？
对，我的老板也很会唱歌，听说，所以我想也听唱看。
只是爱唱，对，不是很会唱。下次我们有时间有到唱歌，我们再来唱一首。
对。
你去选一首。那你在台湾，你觉得有什么歌手你想跟他合作？
我最喜欢都是阿令。对，我知道阿令真的太厉害。然后我喜欢的男生是阿叶，我觉得他的那个歌啊，而且我最喜欢的他的歌是我们的制作人做的。
希望你回来。
그래 맞아，那个超级好听，你上来了。那你先吃看看。
我不要。
啊，这样我们不能这样子，我们都要调整，我们要用这个干杯哦，对。
刚吃了吗？
还没，就是我们现在2个一起吃第一口，就是用这个干杯，沾这样，对，来1、2、3，沾。有纸。
对，你要全部吃下去。你要一口吃，你不可以咬过，因为它会喷吃。
好。
对啊，把它吐掉。
因为还有一个我真的没办法接受的，你可以吗？
不好意思哦，对不起，丹对不起，就是你们吃。
真的很好吃啊，只是我个人口味的不同。因为10万真的是一个里程碑，这是我们的骄傲，你知道吗？你是我们的骄傲。那我公司。我要。那我公司第一个10万。哇！真的。因为只有我在拍 YouTube 了。可是我们100%命中。好了，下次就是100万了。下次我出现的时候就是100万。啊？所以有没有要跟我见面的意思吗？没有，下次我觉得就是15万嘛。对，15万。对。5万的时候。应该是20万吧。20万。因为很快就15万。我也觉得。20万，出现是20万，因为你太常见面不行。对。偶尔出来比较好。对。好，那大家期待一下20万的时候，对吧？可以然后。我觉得很赞。好的。女生擦口红是什么意思？我的口红在哪里？等一下。我没带口红哦。完蛋！大家新年快乐！
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. It has begun for my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job done.
Enlighten me.
Research complete.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
Job's done.
For my brothers. That's a given. It has begun.
Research complete.
brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
For my brothers, that's a given.
那些炙热与梦想，总是在黑夜中微弱的发光。没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象，天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道，那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？
into the top of the chess world. And this story, if you haven't watched it yet, will change your life in the best of ways. It's truly inspiring. In this video though, I'm gonna tell you about my truly inspiring story, at least how she inspired me. She was my idol growing up in Hungary. So I'm gonna tell you how she became from idol to one of my close friends, and I'll also tell you how you and I can be part of a world record attempt at playing a gigantic chess match against the legend herself, Judith Polgar. Couch time, story time. I learned to play chess when I was 4 and I grew up in Hungary, so obviously the superstar that I grew up looking up at, admiring and idolizing is Judith Polgar. Judith was already a superstar by the time I started playing my first chess tournaments at the age of 7. I was studying her games. I had the book that her dad published about chess puzzles, and when I was 11, I got to travel up to the big city of Budapest to play in a simultaneous exhibition against Judith. To me, that was a life-changing memory, a life-changing moment. I remember picking out my outfit and I put on my favorite white pants because that was such a big deal to me that I was gonna meet my idol in person. I got to play a game against her and then got to ask for her autograph. She already had this really cool signature where there's a smiley face in the J, and just this memory of having met the person I admired so much, and to this day I admire so much, and how it inspired me and motivated me to continue practicing chess, training, learning, so that I could be also someone, maybe not as strong as Judith, but to become an Olympic player. That was my goal as a kid. I had this picture on my wall of me with the Olympic symbol, which is something I cut out from a box of multivitamins because they were the sponsor of the Olympic team. So I cut out the emblem of the Olympic team, I glued it onto my picture, and I had it on my wall in my bedroom for years. It took me a long time from that moment of meeting Judith to actually becoming an Olympian myself. I was 20 when I won the Hungarian Women's Championship for the first time, and by winning the Women's Championship, I got to become part of the Hungarian national team, which to me was like the biggest deal in the world. This is what I fought for since I was a kid, training, practicing, going to tournaments, and now at the age of 20, I am on the Olympic team, on the women's team, and Judith is on the open team, of course. But we were sitting at the same table. Can you imagine this, how big of a deal that was to me, that now I'm sitting at the same table as my idols, Judith Polgar and Peter Leko. The two of them were some of the players I continuously studied and learned from. And now we are just hanging out in the hotel lobby. We are sitting at the dinner table because for 2 weeks now we are the full-on Olympic team, the open team and the women's team. We're spending a lot of time together, and to me that was like, oh my God. So first day in Dresden, Germany, that's my first chess Olympiad. I sit down at the dinner table, and that's when for the first time I'm actually meeting Judith, as in we are on the same team scenario, and not that, oh my God, she is my idol, because she still is my idol, but I need to stop fangirling. I need to behave normal, and I behave normal. How to do that? I remember being so excited and so nervous at the same time because I never met a celebrity in my life. At this point I was just like, someone studying at university, having just normal friends, no one that would be famous or a celebrity. So I had no idea how famous people behave or what are they like in person. And I remember that this very first dinner, I sit down after arriving at the hotel, and I just couldn't believe how normal they are, in the best of ways. Judith and Peter Leko, were both just like the most down-to-earth, humble human beings you meet, just like someone that's like, the girl next door. Like, they were just like so normal. I couldn't believe how there was no they are the famous people, they are the super strong, everyone idolizes them, and they are these big legends and superstars, and there was none of that. Judith in particular, I think her and I got to get on very well from the beginning because we were just so similar in a lot of things and still are. I guess that's why we are friends now, because we have a lot of things in common. But at the time, I didn't know. At the time, it's just, you know, I'm meeting this superstar, my chess idol, and I'm sitting at this same dinner table, and I'm like, oh my God, they are talking to me, and we are talking about normal things. We are talking about the food, we are talking about the hotel, we are talking about where to go on the free day, how was the trip. We are just talking about like human things. And to me, that was very unique, very special, how normal everything was from the first moment of hanging out with them now as teammates. And with Judith, we ended up being on the Hungarian team very many times, at Chess Olympiads, at European Team Championships, and I think the more time we got to spend together, the more we realized that we have a lot in common in terms of like our personalities, being so driven and passionate about the things we love. And Judith hired me to be part of her team on the Global Chess Festival. So we start working as a very small core team for the Global Chess Festival, and I end up being on these Skype calls with Judith and her sister Sophia. It's just a handful of us, and we come up with this hashtag together, hashtag Chess Connects Us, which has been the slogan of her festival ever since. It was just us brainstorming on the call on how can we put it into words that chess truly is something that goes beyond language, that goes beyond ethnicity, religion, your status. Where you come from, it can bridge across anything, really. It can truly connect people. Coming up with the hashtag Chess Connects Us was this moment of like, yeah, that's it. We've got this. And it has been the slogan of the Global Chess Festival that Judith organizes every single year. It has been the slogan ever since. And I think it truly is such a beautiful message about how chess is a bond. And chess has been a bond between Judith and me for so long, through working together at the festival and also becoming the commentators, the official host of the 2018 World Chess Championship match between Magnus Carlsen and Fabiano Caruana in London. We are the two female hosts.
It's one of the first times in chess history that there are 2 female hosts, and we just had a blast. I remember the first day, the game ended so late that by the time we got out of the venue after the game concluded and we finished the broadcast, Woody Harrelson was our guest on the first day and such. Lots of stories I have for you, but on this particular day, we finished so late our broadcast shift that there was nothing open. It's London, center of London. There's nothing open and we are starving. So we found this Subway that was just about to close. We are just making it to grab a sandwich before they shut the doors, but there is no time to sit down. So we bring back the sandwiches to Judith's hotel room and we are sitting on the floor eating a Subway sandwich at 11 p.m. concluding the first day of the Russian Championship match and us commentating as the 2 female hosts of this badass event. We were already friends by the time, and I don't think there's like an actual line from where we went from teammates and colleagues to friends. It was just very natural. I think we've always had a lot of things in common about how driven, passionate, and enthusiastic.
最想要看到是你的微笑，在我的眼中你是最好，肉麻的调调，你不会知道我爱的静悄悄。我该怎么往下聊，全都怪我太胆小，只会看着你傻笑，怎么办才好？可我真的没想到，你把我拥入怀抱。世界突然变得好安静，只剩心跳的声音，坚定了我爱你的决心，此刻你就是唯一。世界突然变得好安静，不敢用力的呼吸，因为我害怕这是梦境，不小心会惊醒。想要看到是你的微笑，在我的眼中你是最好，肉麻的调调，你不会知道我爱的静悄悄。我该怎么往下聊，全都怪我太胆小，只会看着你傻笑，怎么办才好？可我真的没想到，你把我拥入怀抱。世界突然变得好安静，只剩心跳的声音，坚定了我爱你的决心，此刻你就是唯一。世界突然变得好安静，不敢用力的呼吸，因为我害怕这是梦境，不小心会惊醒。世界突然变得好安静，只剩心跳的声音，坚定了我爱你的决心，此刻你就是唯一。世界突然变得好安静，不敢用力的呼吸，因为我害怕这是梦境，不小心会惊醒。
the famous Starry Most Bridge. But this year, you're coming over with me. Woo, it's scary on the ledge. Hold on for dear life. Okay, give him a nice tie. I'm shaking. Heart rate 1,000. Okay, we're gonna throw up. Into Narnia. Sorry, Max. Okay. You gotta make sure the heels more hit than this. Confident. Okay. Here we go. Got this. Ready? Tongue is off, I think. Okay. Yeah. Come dive with me. We are.
We are perfectionists and workaholics too, but we are learning to be less of that. But just this feeling of bonding through our joint passion for chess and for promoting chess and for doing cool and motivating things together, like the festival and like hosting the World Championship together. a lot of special and bonding moments. We went to the waterfalls in Iceland together, and on the free day it was just the two of us going to this cool spa place in Reykjavik. And by cool spa place, I mean it's November, and some of these thermal baths are outdoors. So you're sitting in freezing cold weather, but you're sitting in this really warm, really hot thermal water. You see the steam coming out, and just like this whole setting that the air is freezing, but you are in this healing warm water, chatting with each other and looking at the stars. At one of the European Team Championships in Poland, usually my birthday falls at a Chess Olympiad or European Team Championship because it's often in November, those events. So I got to celebrate my birthday with the Hungarian Olympic team very many times. And at the occasion in Poland, I remember I was just being called in for a team meeting. They told me, captain needs to see you, team meeting. There always is a team meeting every day at tournaments like this. So I thought, okay, it's just another team meeting. I'm going into the room. And when I arrived, everyone is already there with a big smile, including Judith. They have a birthday cake for me. And later I learned that since no one is a smoker on the Hungarian team, it was actually like a really difficult task for them to light the candles on my cake. And it was Judith who found a grandmaster in the lobby who could borrow a lighter to them so that they could light up the candles on my birthday cake and celebrate my birthday with me. I have so many more stories, and maybe I should do a part 2 of this video because Judith is an incredible friend. She picks me up at the airport so that we could spend a couple of minutes together when I'm just passing in Hungary. It was one of those occasions when I was just going back home for Christmas, so I didn't have time to spend in Budapest where she lives, but she would pick me up at the airport so that we could talk in the car and spend time together. She bought me a mug one day that talks about how chocoholic I am because it's what I used to be. She bought that mug because she just saw it in a store and it reminded her of me. And she bought it so that she could give it to me like 4 months later when we were co-hosts in Norway again. 2 female hosts, Norway Chess. Yeah, I have a lot of stories. But what I also want to tell you about is that now we have a chance, you and me, to play against Judith as part of a world record attempt. So here's how we're gonna do it. There is this gigantic chess match on chess.com, Judith Polgar against the world. I'm gonna join the game and you too can and should join so that you can tell everyone that you are playing a game against the legend herself. I have played a couple of games against Judith, but never to this extent where we are trying to beat a world record. So bear with me, I'm gonna grab my laptop, I'm gonna do this together. World record attempt against my friend, against my idol, against the queen of chess, Judith Polgar. All right, in order to join the game, all you need to do is go to go.chess.com/playjudith. Link in the description as well. It takes you to this beautiful article. There's Judith, and that's us, the world. I am going to scroll down and show you how to join from here on. If you are using your phone, by the way, you can paste this link into the browser. You cannot join through the chess.com app, so make sure to use a browser, whether on a phone or any device. Go and use the URL. Gets you to this page. You're gonna scroll down and click on play against Judith. The game started a couple of days ago, on the same day when Queen of Chess came out, February the 6th. So there's already a couple of moves played, but you can join at any point of the game. So never too late, unless Judith already won the game, but never too late for now to join the game, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click join. I joined! I'm part of the game against the legend herself, the queen of chess, Judith Polgar. We are playing with the black pieces, okay? That's our position at the moment. This is called vote chess. Every day we decide together what move to make. At the moment, Judith has pushed this pawn, attacking our central pawn and attacking the bishop, so we gotta do something about that. We don't want to give that bishop away for free. And the way you do that is you make a move that you like. For instance, if I'm like, I think I would like to capture this pawn, then I make that move, click the tick, and that's my vote. There's already over 65,000 of us in this game, but the more brains, the better. So please join me. The more, the better, and the more we are, the more likely is that we're gonna beat the world record. Magnus Carlsen played a game like this. That was the largest chess match online at the time. Then Gotham Chess played a chess match like this, and his one beat the record. And now Judith is our opponent, and this could potentially be the next world record if we are enough people to take down Gotham Chess's record. Let's do that. Who likes Levi anyway? Not me. Poor Levi, I always roast him, and we are such good friends. Now, though, for instance, this is the move I voted for. You can vote for a different move. We still have 17 hours to make the decision, so this is my vote, but you can pick any other move you like. Make sure to not use the engine. That's very important. This is a game between Judith against us, many human brains trying to team up and beat her. I don't know how well we're gonna do, but we're gonna try our best, and we're gonna have a good time, because that is the most important. So in order to join, you already know the link, but what you can also do is that there's a dedicated Discord channel. I'll drop the link to that in the description as well, and you can see it here on the video. That Discord channel is a space where we can together discuss the moves, and there's some help. National Master Dane Matson from the Daily Puzzles on chess.com is on Discord to react, to discuss the moves that are being suggested, and try to help together the thought process of playing our best chess against the queen herself. And the most important is that you join the game as soon as possible because we need your help. The more brains, the better. I will be definitely checking in with the game every single day, and I'll post a couple of more videos about the progress of how we are doing as the world against my friend, my idol, the one and only Queen of Chess, Judith Polgar herself. Thank you for watching this video. I hope you like the story of our friendship with Judith, and I hope that you will help me try to beat her, as difficult as it is, because she is a fierce, strong opponent. Might be retired, but she beat Magnus Carlsen in just 19 moves a few years ago in a park, casually. You know, that's what she does in her spare time, casually beating the world #1. So I fear for our life in this game, but it's also a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to play against the Queen of Chess. I hope you'll like the game. I hope that you will watch Queen of Chess. I already mentioned I'm in the film too. Maybe that's a story for another video. But yeah, definitely join, and I'll see you in the next one. Good luck to us, the world. Let's make this a world record.
Judith Polgar is an absolute legend. She is the woman that's had the highest rating in chess in history. She became a grandmaster at the age of 15 years and 4 months, which at the time was the world record. She even beat Bobby Fischer's world record, and she was the youngest person on earth to become a grandmaster back then. And she peaked at a rating of 2735, breaking the top 10 in the world amongst men and women. And she is just the best woman there's ever been in chess. She just released a documentary called The Queen of Chess on Netflix, and if you haven't seen it, I really recommend watching it, because you'll get to know her whole story, which is so inspiring and so fascinating, and I absolutely loved it. And my mom also makes a little appearance in that documentary, which I think is really fun, because my mom and Judith used to compete at the same time, and my mom has faced Judith's sister, Susan Polgar, several times. So it's just so incredible to know her story, and chess.com has released some Judith Polgar bots where you can play against Judith at different ages. I will be linking these bots in the description, so you can also
Also try your luck against them. There's Judith H6, Judith H9, H11, H15, and Judith at her peak 2735. As you can see, at the age of 11, she was 2400. I mean, like, this is higher rating than all of us. Like, I don't think there's a single 2400 FIDE person watching this video. And don't tell me you're 2400 chess.com because I'm 2300 chess.com, but I'm talking about classical rating. This is so high, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. So we're gonna see how I can do against these different bots, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it past H9. I don't even know if I'll beat H9, we will see. But let's go ahead and start with H6. So I'm gonna go D4. Let's see what she does. Okay, she goes Knight F6. You know, I started playing chess at the age of 3. So I've played chess for a very long time. But at the age of 6, I definitely did not have 1350. I think I got 1500 at the age of 10 or 11, which I was pretty happy about. And then I became 1900 at the age of 13. What is she doing? Okay, that move cannot be so good, dude. I think I just got a whole piece for free. All right, I am quite happy about that. Let's see, I will go knight over there. Okay, she might push this all the way. That is actually pretty good. Now I'm getting a little scared, but it's fine. It's fine. It's very fine, actually, I believe. Completely fine. I'm just gonna push this one step. Okay, this rook, I'm not sure where it's going. She's playing very creatively, I must say that. But she is giving me a lot of free material, which is not amazing for her. Okay. So now I have to be a bit careful. I have to take this back. I cannot not do that. And now we're going to trade. I'm going to castle. And this should be an easy win for me now. So I can just go here, threaten this. She's not taking it. I can even just go B3 to defend that, and now I can take. We're gonna speedrun this because this game I will be able to win, but the question is how much more will I be able to win? Now I'm threatening a checkmate, and all right, I guess it's not gonna be checkmate anymore, but now wait, where's the checkmate? Where is the checkmate? I am gonna go crazy. So this would be nice, but it doesn't need to checkmate. You know what? I'll just do this. This is the easiest way of finishing off this game. Let's just do that because she can't really do anything anyways, I think. This is a bit embarrassing though that I'm not finding this checkmate. Oh no, I found it. It was just check and checkmate. Oh, this was a checkmate before too. That was a little bit embarrassing that I didn't find it, but okay, here we go. We beat Judith Polgar at the age of 6. I think this was a really good game. Let's go to the next one. H9. She's 1900 now, which is very scary. Now, like I said before, my mom, she's played against Susan Polgar, but I don't think she's ever played Judith. But my mom played in the Olympiad in 1988 against Hungary. Sweden played against Hungary. And then that's when she played Susan. And that's when she also saw Judith, when Judith was just, I think she was just like 12 years old. And my mom like clearly remembers seeing Judith as like this little girl who was just so good. And everybody knew that Judith was going to become so incredibly good in the future. And she even has told me a story of someone telling her, Pia, you know about Polgar? And my mom was like, yeah, Susan Polgar. She's so good. She's incredible. And they were like, no, I'm not talking about Susan. I'm talking about Judith. And my mom was like, Judith? Yeah, wow. I thought, yeah, but like Susan is so good. And they were like, no, like Judith is going to become probably even stronger. And she was so fascinated by that. So, yeah. I even think my mom was invited to like Judith's 12th birthday. But Judith is just absolutely amazing. She's so nice as well, so kind, so smart, so intelligent, so fascinating to listen to. And I met her just, I think, a week ago in Weissenhaus, and I'll insert a picture of us, you know, over here somewhere. But Judith is just incredible. Okay, let me see. So e5 was played. I need to like try to win this game now. I need to try to win this game. I mean, Judith would be fearless in playing. I'm not being so fearless. I'm being a little fearful, maybe. All right, let's go over here. I think we're gonna defend this pawn. She's asking me if I'm sure about that, but I don't think I should be afraid. I'll just bring my pieces out. I think even I'm gonna bring a knight to g3. And now I need to make a decision. What should I take with my intuition? I mean, this looks more natural, but my intuition actually is to take this way to prevent this knight from going over there. And now this to me looks very good. Very, very, very good. I'll be able to go f6. I mean, I'm playing quite fast, and now she's sacrificing, which is very good news for me. And okay, we do need to, you know, figure out what is going on, but to do that, I think I'll go here. Yeah. Oh, that is a good move. I didn't see that. Great, I wish I could go here. Can I go there? Can I go there? The point being that if queen takes, there's rook here. Oh, I actually can. I can go there. Oh, this is maybe the move. Queen here, there, ba-ba-boom. This check, yeah, I think this is the move, but was not an easy move to spot, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm not missing anything, which I do, I'm happy about. And now we have two options, either to take this, or we have the option of checkmating, which I believe checkmating is slightly better, so we are going to go for the checkmating pattern. Okay. All right, I was able to win a tactical game against Judith h9. This was a good game, but this was definitely not easy. And I am now terrified of playing against Judith Polgar at the age of 11. When I was 11, I defeated my first grandmaster, she says. I know, Judith. When did I defeat my first grandmaster? I defeated, well, when I was 16. I defeated an international master that had 2 GM norms and who's now a grandmaster. I don't know if that counts, but I did that in a classical game, which I was really proud of because they were like 2,500 FIDE. That was my coolest moment. And then I thought, oh, one day I'll become a grandmaster too. And here I am. But, okay, let's see. Let's try to at least beat Judith h11 at chess. I'm gonna go bishop e3. She's training for 5 hours a day. I mean, I'm sure of that. I've practiced this position many times. At my peak, I was training 3-4 hours a day. Those were my glory chess days. If you're gonna make good moves like that, I'm gonna get much more aggressive. I hope you'll watch my Netflix documentary, Queen of Chess. Yes, I have, and I loved it. Okay, I'm gonna go knight there, knight there. Don't care about that, I think. Care about that either. Should I? I don't think I should. I mean, can I not just go f4? What am I missing? I think I can just go f4. She has to go back. And this I do very much like. I do very much like this position. I think queen d2 makes all the sense in the world. And now f5 it's the question. Is f5 a good move or is it not? f5, I don't love it. Honestly, I don't even like it. No, I'm just gonna go h4. I think h4 is better. Yeah, I think I've gotten actually a really good position, which I'm very happy about because this is gonna be a very tough game for me. So I don't know if I'm missing something, but yeah, I mean, her plan might be to go knight there, but I can always just go rook c1 and there's nothing. So I could go f5. I don't know if I have time to deal with this. I think I'm gonna go oh, I blunder this pawn. Oh, that is not great. Maybe bishop d3 is also a relatively good option. I'm gonna go bishop d3 actually. A3, can I do that? Or is that crazy? I'm gonna go. Okay. So. She's a genius. She is just a genius, isn't she? Okay, we need to do this. Isn't this any good? What am I missing? Okay, wait, now I see hope. I saw no hope before, but now I do see hope. I'm gonna go here. The idea set of takes, I'll just... Okay, I think I'm winning. I am so excited. I am so excited, but I don't want to get too excited. Now, there's many layers to this. This move is almost a must. I can't do this move because I believe it's a must. Now comes the moment of truth. I could go here to get the queen there if I want that. Could also go, I mean, there's many options here. There's also the idea of going there. I don't love that either, though. I mean, of course, this knight takes.
I mean, this is one on the spot, so takes. It's very forcing. And then check, and then takes, and then it's takes. The problem is queen check at the very end. And then wherever my king goes, takes, and then this is defended. That is the main issue I have in this position.
Could I go here? It's almost maybe what I like the most at this point. I'm gonna do it. As you can see, this is a very complicated position. Very. I mean, I think I have to take. Yep. I think I have to. Here's one. Okay, now I feel very good about this because I have this move. This move to me, well, there's two moves that make all the sense in the... Actually, this move makes even more sense too. I'm just also, I want to show you like the amount of thinking it's taking to try to win against her. Yeah, d6 takes bishop here, I think wins. So d6 only move is knight f6 to what I think something like queen h. It's just she doesn't stop fighting. She doesn't stop fighting, this girl. Funnily enough, maybe it's just this. Oi! I didn't see this. What does that do? Yeah, I don't need to overcomplicate. That sounds stupid. We're gonna win. Okay, so two ways. I mean, bishop. I personally think that bishop here just looks so good. So I'm very inclined to just make it this. Yeah. Because she has to do this, but... Does she have some weird stuff? I don't... And I can even go... No, I don't want to... I don't know how long. Okay, I think I can just go there. Yes, we're winning now. Interesting. Are you also training to be the best in chess? Apparently I am. Okay, let's just take this and finish off the game. Wow, I was able to win. I'm actually so proud. I spent literally so much time in this game. It's actually crazy. It's actually so crazy. I'm so happy. I mean, where's the checkmate? Maybe check. Check. These are like the positions that sometimes just take a bit too long. I'll probably just take care of this. Should be the simplest. Take it there now. There we go. Check and checkmate. Perfect. Wow, I beat Judith, 11 years old. At least in this, you know, on chess.com. Okay, I got a brilliant move, which I'm very happy about. This, I think, was a great game that I played. I felt like it was very high level. I hope my editor sped this up because I was taking a very long time, but I think I played a very good game. Yeah, I am very happy. Okay, I did make some mistakes, but yeah, okay. This is maybe not like the best accuracy. I was really winning. Wow, I was really winning and this was just really bad. What? What? Oh, this is just easier and then rook here.
Upgrade complete. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Out with it. Enlighten me. prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. It has begun.
Job's done.
I am prepared. My bidding. Out with it.
Research complete.
Enlighten me. Out with it. Prepared. My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. thy bidding. For my brothers.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Bidding.
What ails you?
I am prepared.
Build more farms. Upgrade
has begun.
Job's done.
My bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
prepared. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. This outfit is...
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Is my aid required?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, my friend.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done.
I am prepared. bidding.
Upgrade complete.
Has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Someone call me a Ready to work.
I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Has begun.
Job's done.
You rang. I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's
Where
done.
shall my blood be spilled?
Upgrade complete.
Has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I bid you.
I stand ready.
Ready to work.
For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
month before the Olympic Games.
really good, but I got better knees. Mixed bitch, ain't no pedigree. Rich bitch, got amenities.
Unfazed by the spotlight, bringing the crowd along with her.
You get packed. Don't get packed.
Look at the audience, they just love her. And I think what they love most about this comeback is how she's taken ownership of her skating and how much passion and joy.
Bad as fuck on a magazine. High as fuck, what is happening? Bitch, I'm packing. Got that jet on me. Yeah, he jacket me. Got the racks on me. Got that stack on me. Got that stack on me. I got what he need. He got what I need.
How's astrology? Every day I smoke broccoli. Rex keep calling me. All these boys my prodigies.
Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туман над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша.
的，都化作这目光，吟唱成一首歌。
而你像流进诗里的草草水声，敲进我心门，拥抱了所有的恨，滋养了干涸，相信我能是你的。
仿佛还看见昨日那张悲伤的脸庞，
快乐有时候竟然辣得像一记耳光。
是你提醒我，别怕去幻想，像我内心多闭关的渴望，仿佛能看见明日两串脚印的走廊。
忧伤有时候竟被你调味得像颗糖。
是你抓紧我，往前去张望，望我内心夹岸群花盛放，我被写在你的眼睛里眨样。走过的路是一阵魔术，把所有的好的坏的变成我的，心里的苦就算不记得，都化作这目光，吟唱成一首歌。
而你像流进诗里的草草水声，敲进我心门，拥抱了所有的恨，滋养了干涸，相信我能是你的。仿佛还看见昨日那张悲伤的脸庞，
快乐有时候竟然辣得像一记耳光。是你提醒我，别怕去幻想，像我内心多闭关的渴望，
仿佛能看见明日两串脚印的走廊。
忧伤有时候竟被你调味得像颗糖。是你抓紧我，往前去张望，望我内心夹岸群花盛放，我被写在你的眼睛里眨样。仿佛还看见昨日那张悲伤的脸庞，
快乐有时候竟然辣得像一记耳光。
是你提醒我，别怕去幻想，像我内心多闭关的渴望，仿佛能看见明日两串脚印的走廊。
忧伤有时候竟被你调味得像颗糖。
是你抓紧我，往前去张望，望我内心夹岸群花盛放，我被写在你的眼睛里眨样，你被写在我的歌里面成样，我们被写在彼此心里，哎呀。
Elisa Liu stood at the center of the ice in the Mediolanum Forum, and for the first time in the history of the modern Olympic Games, the world did not see an ice princess. They saw a 20-year year-old woman who looked like she was having the absolute time of her life. It is February 2026, and the women's individual figure skating final has reached its fever pitch. The air inside the arena is a pressurized vacuum of expectation, thick with the technical tension of quadruple rotations and the silent prayers of coaches. But when the opening notes of Elisa's free skate, a high-energy Lady Gaga medley featuring Edge of Glory, echoed through the rafters, the entire atmosphere shifted. She did not look like an athlete executing a stressful job. She looked like a performer, inviting 12,000 strangers to a private party. The routine that followed was a masterclass in modern charisma. Every jump was landed with a flow-out that earned massive bonus points from the judges, but it was her face between the elements that captured the global audience. She was laughing. She was making bemused, oopsie faces at the judges when she caught a minor edge, and she was radiating a type of pure, unfiltered joy that the sport of figure skating had arguably never seen on an Olympic stage. When the final chords rang out and she saw the #1 flash on the Jumbotron, a 24-year American drought had finally been ended. But for those watching, the gold medal was not the biggest story. The real story was the girl who had once walked away from it all because she simply could not breathe under the weight of a crown she never asked for. To understand why Elisa's joy in Milan felt so radical, and why it resonated so deeply with an American audience, you have to look at the shadow she lived in as a child. Before she was a rebel, she was a machine. Elisa was born in 2005 in Clovis, California, and was immediately fast-tracked into the elite world of figure skating by her father, Arthur Liu.
Has begun. That's it. For my brothers has begun. No one shall be wiser. I bid you.
身边，要不要再见面？没办法，还是想念。突然想看你的脸，熟悉的感觉。不牵手也可以漫步风霜雨雪，不能相见也要朝思暮夜。只想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生恋一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉。你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。
Shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
等夏天，等秋天，等下个季节，要不要再见面？没办法，还是想念。突然想看你的脸，熟悉的感觉。不牵手也可以漫步风霜雨雪，不能相见也要朝思暮念。只想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生恋一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉。你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。只想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生恋一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉。你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。
Research complete.
Someone call for the doctor? I am prepared.
I stand ready.
Hello! Let's get to fighting. Show us a target.
I did it.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me. Out with it. Enlighten me. Out with it.
Die Gräber spalten, weil sie den Schöpfer Sinn erkannten. Was willst du deines Wortes?
Hello! I am prepared.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Let's get to fighting.
Enlighten me.
Porque el camino es árido y desalienta. Porque tenemos miedo de andar a tientas. Porque esperando a solas poco se alcanza. Valen más dos temores que una esperanza. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Si por delicadeza perdí mi vida, quiero ganar la tuya por decidida.
然想看你的脸，熟悉的感觉。牵手也可以漫步风霜雨雪，不能相见也要朝思暮念。只想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生恋一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉。你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。
Job done.
想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生恋一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉。你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。
Out with it.
I stand ready.
Wrecking crew here!
I bid you. Out with it.
Care for a cocktail?
I bid you.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Research complete.
嫌われたなら明日という日なくしてしまうのは約束なんかいらないけれど思い出だけじゃ生きてゆけない時の流れに任せあなたの夢に小さえもいらないわだからお願いそばに置いてね今はあなたしか見え
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Care for it,
Job's done. Job's done.
That's it.
Job's done.
I cannot.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
I am prepared.
done. Job's 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 done.
Wanna blow
Job's
something
done.
up?
Job's done. Job's done.
That's it. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Something to
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
You'll love my new recipe.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. One shall be wise.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Bidding.
Upgrade complete.
One shall be wise.
Care for a cocktail?
Out with it.
Wanna blow something up?
Enlighten me.
当我走在去过的每个地方，
I am prepared.
总会听到你那最自由的笑。我回到一个人去的地方，最怕看到有天你在我
Your love, my new recipe.
My brothers. That's all. My brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
到天，等下个季节。
Upgrade
要等
complete.
到月亮变缺，你才会回到
Upgrade
我
complete.
身边。要不要再
Job
见
done.
面？没办法，还是想念。
Upgrade
突然想看你的脸，熟悉的感觉。不牵手也可以漫步风霜雨雪，不能相见也要朝思暮念。 只想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生爱一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不了你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。 不要再见面，没办法，还是想念。突然想看你的脸，熟悉的感觉。不牵手也可以漫步风霜雨雪，不能相见也要朝思暮念。只想让你知道，我真的很好。 爱一生恋一世，我也会等你到老。只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。只想让你知道，我真的很好。爱一生恋一世。 我也会等你到来，只想让你知道，放不下也忘不掉你的笑，你的好，是我温暖的依靠。
Our forces are under attack.